It's not. I thought that's what would happen. Oh, wait. It is! Sick! Okay, so I was wondering if we could do this. I was really wondering if we could do this. Nice. So in the off chance that I ever want to do multiple things and I want to break it up for the sake of having different VODs saved on YouTube, we can do it through Restream. Okay, sick. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Okay. At least that should be the case, right? Am I see? Yes. Okay. Sick. So let me get back in here. You guys probably want some music. Hold on, chat. I'm leaving you in the dark here. My bad. We'll be swapping over in just a second. Pop out chat. I've not played, but I was told that there's some Yorkshire accents in there that were super accurate to the point where some people that were not local couldn't understand. That's what I heard as well. I'm excited to try it out, though. Still Wakes the Deep is a game I really want to play. Cosmic horror and all that, right? Let me do some adjustments here. Neo. It's fun. I completed. Ain't no way, dude. Okay. If Juba completed it, I'm gonna have to give it a shot. I was actually following Still Wakes the Deep back on TikTok when they were still like developing the game. They were showing like little things here and there. It was kind of neat. If you need any hints or pro tips, reach out. I'll make sure to do that, Juba. If I ever get stuck, I'll make sure to reach out. Fuck's sake, imagine having to do my actual job for once. Imagine working. Yup. Missed most of the transmission. They didn't reveal anything new per se. They mainly just kind of did a little behind the scenes of like, hey, this is the town that inspired us. This is what our idea is with the game. They didn't really reveal too much, nor did they say anything that the trailer itself didn't already kind of show us. But it was kind of an interesting sort of behind the scene bit. I think we are all set up. All right. Ready for some Neo 3 chat? God, I've been absolutely loving this game. It's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. It's so fun. Unbelievably so. Maybe it's just because I'm really hyped after having just played Neo 2, but also the game is just fucking great. It's so damn good. Let me make sure that everything across the various platforms is updated. Title is good. Everything looks good on Twitch, and yeah, everything looks good. Right. All right, sweet. I may play that Ethan Carter game this weekend. I hope you enjoy it. I wasn't like mega crazy about it. It was just kind of okay, but yeah, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter it's neat. It's neat. It's a very middle of the road game. Alright, chat, here we are. Still no great weapons for us, man. Just not a lot of luck on the katana side of things, man. You know what? Sure, actually. More soul core equals more stuff. Auto life recovery on evade. That could actually be kind of sick. Item drop. I want more. I need more item drop rate, dude. Give me all the loot. Yo. Ooh, luck is actually quite nice. Autograph recovery, lightning stick. Yeah. Let's replace this one. Yeah, we still get their key recovery speed, which is the main thing. There's a lot of stuff that deals fire damage, so the fire damage reduction is not bad. Stealth is neat, but luck is primarily what I'm looking for here. Maybe I should get some of the more elemental-based stuff. I'm not sure, though. Some martial arts can be enhanced into transformed arts with very different qualities. They are difficult to master, but have more potent effects. Martial arts guides are required to learn these transformed arts. Such as guides that can... Okay, so this is some of the stuff that we've been finding. Okay, I just haven't unlocked a skill art that can benefit from it. Yeah, I mean, we might as well get all of them. Why not, right? Oh, probably need to swap it around, right? I almost think this is gonna be better, but I really like Water Sword. Okay, so this is gonna hit harder. This is gonna hit not as hard per hit, but we are able to hit more often. I think I might actually stick with this one. I mean, I'll try it out. If I feel like it doesn't work out well, then we'll, you know, reboot it. Okay, and now that we've unlocked Cloud Splitter, we can have Cloud Splitter fire. Right. Well, I mean, that was also the other thing we unlocked. I need to check what the, that other thing was. I still think I want to stick with Sudden Strike. I mean, we do have the other counter, but I still think I want to maybe stick with Sudden Strike. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong one, actually? Hold on. Yeah, no, yeah, I do wanna keep that one. Do we want to keep the counter? Wave Slash could be sick. I think I'm gonna keep the counter for now, though. So can I... let me see. If I go strong attack, light attack... Okay, but it does not chain off of that. Okay. When your life drops below 30% or lower, your key recovery speed increases by 25%. That's kind of neat. Okay, and we can do this one. Didn't realize we had a, So... Why does it still say that I have something here? Nothing is high. Oh, is it in... Ah! It's in Samurai. God, so many things, dude. Some battle management. Get the stuff done. Right off the rip. That way we don't have to worry about it for a bit, right? And then we can get in on all the action. Okay, so 9 is the max level here. For now, anyways. I don't know if maybe that'll go higher, but we're 9 out of 9. Let me double check something here. Do we have any fur balls to give this guy? We should have at least one. I guess we don't. I thought we had one from yesterday, but I guess not. I love that big goofball. Okay, let's go ahead and do the battle scroll then. Get that out of the way. I has returned! Now to now. You went to get energy drinks just so you could go to sleep? Unbelievable. Well, I'm glad you made it back safe. Enjoy your nap. A blood-edged demon has appeared. Oh? Does it show it on the map? Is that it? No, it's probably not gonna appear here instead of the battle scroll. Just a bit. I need that drink to help me stay up till 5:30 a.m. or so. That's very fair. That's fair. I need just a quick honk shoe. Me. I getcha. Sometimes you just need that midday nap. Oh, that release on the attack was a lot faster than I expected it. The wind-up was so long, I didn't expect the attack to be that fast. Well, enjoy your nap, Wriggle. Get yourself a little snooze. And we shall see you when you return. Hopefully you feel nice and rested. Hopefully you feel nice and rested. It really does feel like you're playing a fighting game trying to... Whoa, shit. Trying to remember all the button inputs. Oh, you are most welcome. Yeah, I think, because I didn't like the way that the Talons played out, maybe I need to try out playing Fist and Samurai and see if that is more akin to the Fist style of gameplay that I enjoy from Nioh 2. So, hold on, let me see. Can I Goomba Stomp this guy? Can I Goomba Stomp this guy and then hit him with the... Ah, we can. That's nice. This game is so fucking fun. The combat is just... It's good. I know every time we boot this game up and we play it on stream, I can't do anything but glaze Nioh 3. It's just that good, though. It's just that good. Like, it's so absurdly fun. It's hard not to sit here and have, like, a smile across my face the entire time I'm playing it. That's... Whoops. I was trying to not alert him. Wanted to see if we could make it all the way over. I'm having issues doing the... Maybe it's because I'm so used to holding forward as I'm attacking. Sometimes I'll miss input, I guess. Does it get faster every time? I wonder if, like, if you get good enough at timing, if you can just keep throwing the same pinwheel over and over and over without ever running out, I guess. Ooh, I forgot there's water here. That's death. Everybody knows gamers do not like water. Hold those real quick. Okay, so I guess if I was to go against the boss, I'd probably want the one that hits harder. That way I can back off immediately, rather than the multiple ones that do less damage. But against an enemy like that, where we can just keep him stun locked, I guess this is just gonna end up doing more damage since we can just kind of keep him locked in. Jesus. Ooh, too early. I'm used to the burst counter from Neo 2, like having to like have the one that I normally use, the brute one, having a bit of a delay, right, as you use it. I gotta remember here, it's like instantaneous. It's more akin to the Phantom, I guess. Oh my god, it's the Sekiro reference enemy. Can we stealth it, this guy? I'd assume so, yeah. I'll take this guy out first, though. Should not see all the way back here. Get paralyzed. I like doing the little spin. I don't even think it's that worth it damage-wise. Maybe it is, though. Maybe it is. It's a lot of quick hits. But I like doing it. Man, this guy took out a bunch of people. All right. Spirit Bane that I can't do anything about right now. Oh! Oh, it's this guy. We know this man. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we got a little aggressive there. We got a little aggressive. Maybe it's only X amount of time. I feel like I had a time right. Maybe not. Oh, that's really good at fucking key up, though. Got him. Alright. Finished off the battle scroll. Alright, and now we can go back into the open area and continue exploring around. Samurai lock and a sensory punch. It's not bad. Let me double check the Sudama. Okay, so we got all the scrolls from him. Or not all the scrolls, but all the things. The point expansion thing. We've increased the amount of points that we can spend. Yeah, the capacity. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. So we've explored a lot. I mean, are we not close to finishing the game, but we are done with everything here other than a couple of spirit veins, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas. I wonder if more will be unlocked after this. If this is all there is here for now, this is honestly not too bad. Which way would I want to go for? Let's go from here. We should, if that is all there is left, we should be done probably within just a couple of streams. Which actually does give us time to kind of take a breather and play Chrysol before RE9. Because that is a game I was very excited for as well. Let me throw this up here. That way I can direct myself. Lambert, welcome in. Oh, no worries. No worries. I always enjoy doing the state of play type stuff. It's always kind of nice to see what's coming up next. We passed through here. Did I really not? We literally walk right by here. That's how we get to this area. I just never grabbed the shrine, I guess. All right. Say hi to Big Dog here. I might have to snag myself a snack when we have the next ad break here coming up. Because I'm getting kind of hungry. And unfortunately, a singular energy drink does not offer enough sustenance. No! I fucking hate this thing! Oh, dude, I like that rhythm, though. You're able to toss your pinwheel, throw a bomb, catch the pinwheel, throw it back, throw a bomb. I like that. It does seem like you can only catch it twice. I still don't quite fully understand if I'm just missing the timing for the third swing, or if you can only throw it back twice. They probably only allow you to throw it back twice, so you can't just, like, you know, set up a macro, I guess, or just, like, time it well enough where you can just keep going and going and going and going and going, although that'd be kind of sick if you could. I really wish they wouldn't have those mid-air invisible walls to stop you from proceeding forward. I know they gotta limit you. I know, it's just the traversal potential that's being cog-blocked here is it's crazy. There's something over here. It's a cap. Oh. It's alright, game. So I hear a shrine up ahead. Oh no, it wasn't a shrine, it was a Jesus statue. Okay, what's gonna attack me here? Come on. Let's see it. I'm gonna stroll in like it ain't nobody's business. Nothing? Nothing, nothing? Nothing. I mean, okay. I was... Okay, that's... Yeah, I mean, this kind of looks like a mini-boss arena. I was fully expecting for something to try to ambush me, but... I guess they're just too damn scared, huh? Which is fair. If I was a yokai seeing the kind of shit that my character has done to other yokais, I probably wouldn't fuck with her. I gotta be honest, I'd probably just mind my own business. Look the other way and pretend like she ain't there. You're a scampus. A little bit, fella. I love these little guys, dude. If we ever get a Neo 4, I really hope they never get rid of the scampuses and the Kadama. They can keep them the same way as the first Neo games, or keep it the way that it is here, just never get rid of them. Implement them in some other way, it doesn't matter, just always keep the Scampas and the Kadama. And make sure the Chijiko are returning characters as well. Oh, did me jumping ahead? I am so sorry, little guy. I guess me jumping ahead of him actually accidentally hit him, since we do have a skill art tied to our jump, right? The Goomba Stomp. Okay, so you cannot hit it, otherwise it resets it. Is it a different pathing here? Okay, no, it's going to the same pit. I wonder if something will attack us now that we're following the Scampas. Yep, figured as much. Yo, he's fighting on our side. Let's go. Okay, so intuition was right. It was just wrong time, I guess. Now we should be getting a Scampus Hairball, right? Nope. I guess not all of them give you one. Oh, there it is. Furball, not Hairball. Yeah, see, we rescued a Scampus yesterday before the end of the stream. That's why I thought we had a Furball. Maybe not all of them give you one, I guess. I'm gonna start moving away from these wells every time I hit them, just because now I'm traumatized that one of those leeches is gonna pop out. I thought something had spotted us. Okay, so that's gonna be for last. We have 2 more enemies to go. All right. What do we got? All right, they should have maybe tried harder. They could have done better, you know? I'm sure they could have pulled their strength together and, you know, get a bigger yokai to come meet us here. They should have known that just a big skeleton guy would not have been enough. This would not have been enough. We keep finding purple everything except purple dual swords, and it's honestly starting to bug me so much. Is there a right above us? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Yes, loot is completely randomized. Yeah, it's not like a traditional Souls game or a Souls-like where like all the loot is set, other than like, you know, whether an enemy will actually drop that loot, but each enemy, each loot location, everything is set. Nioh works a lot more similar to like Diablo or Path of Exile, where enemies have like a loot table and it's just completely randomized what you're gonna get. Which is why endgame grind is very much a thing. Nioh has like different new game cycles. And every time you go into the next cycle and the next cycle and the next cycle, the game will add new rarity levels. They'll add new enemy locations, new attack to boss fights. They'll add new game mechanics and a few other things up until you hit the last final New Game Plus cycle. And in Nioh 2 was called the Underworld, I think it was called. Or something to that extent. It was like 300 levels of like really challenging stuff that you could grind and just sit there and try to, you know, perfect your build and whatnot. Yeah, it's sort of open world. The map is sectioned off in such a way that you kind of have a couple of areas that you can go, but you're given just a little bit at a time. So it is open world, but with an asterisk. It's not super massive areas. You don't have the entire map available right at the start, so You can take in things in bite sizes. It's a lot easier to tackle, I think, than a traditional open world game. But it does not follow the mission-based system that Neo 1 and Neo 2 had. Yeah, I just murdered your friend, no worries. Can I do this without alerting this guy? Can you imagine staring at your friend as his head is just getting absolutely blown off by an arrow and just having zero reaction? Not even a, huh? It's nothing. You just witness this friend getting decapitated and just nothing. Okay, we should be able to hit that spirit vein, that's for sure. Okay. And I think or at least I thought I heard a shrine nearby. Really like one. Oh, it's right fucking here, okay. It seems the door cannot be opened right now. Can I just break shit? Some stuff is specifically getting highlighted. Can I, like, use certain elements to, like, do something with it? What about burning arrows? No. I was trying to get clever with it. I feel like we'll probably get like some kind of a grappling hook or something, right? Because I feel like you ought to be able to knock that down. Or maybe that's a shortcut. Maybe you can come up from somewhere else, right? Maybe instead of going that way, you come this other way. Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself and we won't be able to get there until we wrap all the way around. So let's just get up the shrine and continue on. Push them down and use them as a step to get back up. Yeah, that'll likely be what it is. It'll be a shortcut for when we come back around. I see the skeleton. Maybe that's not a skeleton, maybe it's just a random corpse. No, that's definitely a skeleton on this one. Was it not a skeleton back here as well? No, that's just a corpse, okay. Yeah, I'll go for the execute here. I'm sure that skeleton is gonna get us here. Yeah, there he is. Sometimes I'll press L1 and square rather than the R1 and square. When I'm trying to use the ninjutsu. You would definitely like to get a sneak attack on. Because while you're not as strong as you were in Neo 2, you can still be a pain in the ass. Okay. There's a few graves. Like, this is, oftentimes is why I play Souls games in, like, offline mode. Is because you'll see stuff like this. I mean, granted, you can see Skeleton 1, Skeleton 2, Skeleton 3. There might be even something else still that we don't see that might attack us. But you see a bunch of graves and it's like, okay, this is an ambush. Oh yeah, the big skeleton right there. So, I don't think Neo 2 has that option. But this is oftentimes why I opt to play Souls games in offline mode. So we don't get this, and I just kind of, if I spot the ambush, I spot it, and if I don't spot the ambush, well, we just get caught in it. Okay, it wasn't a big skeleton, it was just a regular guy. Okay, so we can... Yeah, that was 1 toss, 2 toss, 3 toss. I just did not catch it, so maybe we can do it more than I thought we could. Yeah, definitely missed it that time. I love the aesthetic of Neo. Okay. So, chat, I'm gonna take a few minutes off the screen. We've been going for like 3 hours. On our regular days, we'd be taking a 5-minute break by now. So technically, we're not in the middle of the stream yet, but still going for 3 hours. So I'm gonna take 5 minutes before we continue onward here. And I'm gonna see if I can fix myself a quick snack because I literally went to sleep in the morning, took a nap, woke up, started streaming. So I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, chat. If you need to take a break for yourself to avoid the ads, or, you know, maybe you want to get yourself a snack. And Elvish, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. But I'll be back in about 5. I shall see you then. I said I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm sitting here fucking around with this, trying to make it look like it's on the fucking tombstone. Is it not letting me use arrow controls anymore to move this? This is so weird. Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever, OBS. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I wanted to be cool about it, but you're not letting me do the adjustments that I want to make. Whatever. Oh man, and we're back. Whew. Man, I scarfed down that sandwich like nobody's business. All right. Let's get back on track, shall we? And after a good sandwich, you gotta wash it down. What a monster. Oh, the body reinvigorates. Is that a can of dude's blood? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This has to be something else, but it is Miyazaki's blood. You know, when they tell you to drink the blood and eat the flesh of your Lord and Savior, they're talking about Miyazaki. Talking about Miyazaki. It was a very simple sandwich. I didn't want to take too long. Sometimes I would normally throw an egg on the sandwich too, maybe chop up some like onions or whatever just to make something quick, but for the sake of time for stream, since I only, you know, gave myself like about a 5-minute window, all I did was just like warm up one of those like Italians herbs and cheese sort of bread, threw some mayo on it, threw some togarashi, which is just like crushed red pepper, essentially. It's like powdered red pepper, essentially. And then some turkey. That's it. It was simple. It was easy. You got Subway? Fuck no. I haven't been to Subway in God knows how long. I don't like going to Subway. Like, I think the last time I've been to Subway was maybe like almost a decade ago. Like, I don't mind going out for a burger. I don't mind going out for a fried chicken sandwich, right? Crispy chicken sandwich. But something about, like, going to Subway to just get, like, bread and turkey, it's just like, what the fuck am I doing, man? I can make that shit at home. Like, when I go out to eat, I want to get something that either I can't make as quickly or as well, or something that I just can't make. I don't like going out to just get like a normal ass sandwich, because I can make a normal ass sandwich at home. When I did used to go to Subway a couple of times, when I used to go to the gym after recap, when I used to work at my last job and I used to go to the gym with a buddy of mine, right after we'd be done with the gym, we'd get like a Subway sometimes because it was right across and it was, you know, a healthy enough meal. When I used to go to Subway on a regular basis, I used to get, oh man, I don't remember. It's like their teriyaki chicken or something like that. It was pretty good. I mean, it was good, but yeah, I don't like going to Subway. Subway's decent. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad in terms of flavor. I just don't like spending like $10 on a sandwich I can make at home. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's definitely better to go somewhere like Subway than it is somewhere like McDonald's, right? Like, at least in terms of health. Last time I went to Subway was a kid, and I got food poisoning. Damn, that's unfortunate. Speaking of Subway and sandwiches, chat, what's your favorite go-to sandwich protein? Do you like to use meat substitutes? Do you like to use chicken, beef? Do you prefer cold cuts like salami, turkey, prosciutto? What is your go-to protein for your sandwich, chat? Understandable. I only get one if they have to buy one, get one free. That's not bad. We actually have a Subway nearby. Like, literally right next to the boba shop that we visit like multiple times a week sometimes. We like going there though. Not the Subway, but the boba shop. I mean, aside the fact that we just both really enjoy drinking tea. When I say both, I mean my girlfriend and I. Not only do we really just enjoy drinking tea, but it's also like one of the few mom and pop shops that we frequent. So we like to support them more frequently than not. It's a group of cool people, anyways. They're pretty chill. Yo, Kodama. In terms of protein, I think when it comes to a sandwich, my favorite thing to slap on there is probably just fucking pork. I gotta be honest, chat, I think pork is just like one of my all-time favorite proteins, period. Like, just like grilled pork is nice, but like especially when you spice it up a bit and, you know, do it like a banh mi. I think banh mi in general might be like my favorite sandwich, period. But yeah, pork, I fucking love pork. I feel like a boba shop and a place you could play board games would be a good mashup. It's funny that you mentioned that because our boba shop has board games that you can pick up and sit at a table with and play. Desmata, welcome in. You two are a pork enjoyer? Hell yeah. Oh, it turned. I don't know why I always try to hit them when they're moving rather than just wait for them to sit still. Chicken is my go-to more than anything. It just works so well on sandwiches. That it does. That it does. Okay, so now I understand. Okay, so these things right here, this is what we were getting. Didn't we get a water one at some point then? Or am I tripping? Oh, that's kind of sick. But Alright, never mind. My bad. I like ham and... I like ham and roast beef on a sandwich from Subway, but I love a good Mexican torta sandwich. I don't think I've ever had a torta. Can we actually look on from here? No. I think they gotta fix the AI a little bit because enemies are very prone to just getting stuck. And I mean, it's kind of funny. Leave it, but... Thoughts on the state of play in Silent Hill Townfall? I think the state of play was dog shit! No, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't really have any, like, expectations. I kept hearing that there was gonna be, like, a really major announcement. I don't think there really was a major announcement, unless we consider the God of War, remake. The remake for the original trilogy. A huge announcement. Yeah, I didn't have like any expectation, but I thought it was good. I got to see a couple of new things that I am looking forward to, like the new Kenna game. And I got to see more gameplay for games that I was already intrigued by, you know, like Silent Hill Townfall, Pragmata, and such. So I thought it was decent. I didn't think it was like exceptional. I didn't think it was bad. I think it was like maybe about average or a little above average. I was content with it. I'm excited for Silent Hill Townfall though. Now, I mentioned this during my while we were watching it. I need to see the same level of hate that F got for Townfall. Now, not because I want Townfall to fail or anything. I loved F. For me, Silent Hill F was my game of the year in 2025. I absolutely fucking love F. Right now, it is my favorite Silent Hill game. I know that that's blasphemy for some people. I fucking loved F. Something about that game just like really stuck with me. Absolutely love it. Some people hated it for several reasons. The combat is too actiony. It doesn't take place in Silent Hill. So if I see any of those motherfuckers that talked shit about Silent Hill F, and then they play Townfall, and they're happy with it when it's got like a parry system. It's in first person, ooh, different. And it doesn't take place in Silent Hill, and people end up loving that. I mean, I hope people do end up loving it. I do. But if the motherfuckers that hate it on F don't hate on Townfall, if they don't bring that same energy, I'ma call you out. I'ma call you out. I'ma call you out. I need to see you bring that same energy that you brought to F into Townfall. Just saying. F you, brother. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for Townfall. It looks cool. I think they're doing some like really cool stuff, like with the analog like portable TV radio thing, right? It mixes the radio that already alerts you of like nearby enemies, like old school Silent Hill, but it also includes the like scanning system without being a scanning system, right? Like in a lot of games nowadays, like say Horizon, right? You can like hit L3, or like The Last of Us, you can hit L3 or some such other input, and it scans the entire area around you and it reveals enemies. But in Townfall, instead of doing that, they integrated that within the radio, and now you can kind of like look around and you can see like hazy figures and whatnot where the enemies are. That's sick. I think that's a really cool immersive way of sort of adapting that mechanic. In general, yeah, I thought the showcase was decent, and I'm really excited for Silent Hill Townfall. Dude, I keep wanting to say F. I'm excited for Silent Hill Townfall. I thought the showcase was decent. Out of the games that they showed, I am even more so excited for Beast of Creation. It really shows that Game Freak is a very, very capable studio, and Nintendo are the only ones to blame, like always, for the lack of improvements and innovation within the Pokemon franchise. I'm really excited for Beast of Creation. Pragmata, as always. It's a game that I'm very interested in. What else did they show that I was excited for? I'm mildly excited for the remake of God of War 1 through 3. I've never played 2 and 3, but I really liked 1 as a kid. It was one of the first PS2 titles I played. I was really, really enjoying it back in the day. And it's cool that they got the OG voice actor to return for the role rather than getting somebody else. That's nice. I love that. Did they show anything else that I was like really kind of hyped for? Yeah, the new Kenna game looks interesting. It's such a beautiful game. Yeah, I'm content with it. No complaints from my end. I was happy about the Kenna sequel reveal. I still need to finish the first game. I liked the first game. I thought it was very pretty, and the combat was fun. The exploration was cool, and the boss fights were neat. My only problem with Kenna was that it doesn't seem... Maybe I misunderstood something, and I'm not going to say anything spoilery-wise at all. I didn't like the story. I like the theme of the story, but I didn't like the story. It felt like nothing was resolved, and it kind of just felt like I didn't get to learn more about the character herself. I just kind of felt like I was doing things because the story wanted me to do things. So I hope that they improve that in the sequel, but overall, Kenna was a beautiful game. Really liked it. Increases the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies. Ooh, for like burn, poison type stuff. Neat. So if we go right, this will loop back down here. We go north, this will cut back up in here. Yeah, because we cannot seem to go through, so we'll definitely have to cut up and go over, and then we'll be able to loop back, I presume. So I'm gonna go down this way, just to kind of connect down here. Maybe we'll just complete this area here if the game allows us, and then we'll go back and go up here, depending on where the game takes us, so... Let's... Oh man, multiple spot. Yeah, let's go up this way. The RE9 trailer was also freaky. People who survive Raccoon City having a dormant infection that's killing them. That is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think we also saw Sherry. I could be wrong, but I think we saw Sherry Birkin in the trailer as well. I'm excited to see what they do with that. And we saw Leon entering the RPD and wandering the streets. So maybe there will be some like minor open world segment, which for fuck's sake, enough open world! Please, enough! Enough! I'm so sick of it. Everything is open world now. There's free stuff. Unless it's handled like Neo, Evil Within 2, then that's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind when open world is just small, sectioned off open areas that are just like free to explore, but you're limited. It's not like this massive world. If it's that, I'm fine. But I'm excited either ways. I don't think I've seen anything that has me worried for RE9. I am super fucking hyped. Capcom did confirm it isn't open world. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I kind of was low-key hoping that that's what Resident Evil 3 Remake was going to be. I don't have anything particularly against open world games. It's just, there's been so fucking many of them. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the red attack. Oh, shit. It's just there's been so many of them, I just feel a little fatigued from them. I remember the story of the first Kenna being a bit simple. It was mostly just experiencing other characters' stories instead of hers, yeah. I want to remake 3 to... Yep. I see that extra luck and drop are definitely doing work. Finding a lot more purple items. Man, cut that out. Soon enough, we'll get open world Tetris. Imagine, dude. Imagine.
Waka 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 waka.
You big dork. Jinpachi the Climber. Oh, didn't make it very far, did he? Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Poor fellow. Still no purple katanas, though. Unfortunate for me. Horny demon. Give me. Oh, you want a horny demon? Here's a succubus. Whoop, wrong button input. On the other side, probably. Sign of the Cross unlocked. It's probably for samurai, I'd imagine, then. I keep forgetting that we get stuff for samurai as well.
Hey, chat. What do you call public transport that gives you a blowy? A succubus gutty.
Gutty! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm with you though, I did get a bit overdone. For as great as a game as I think Street Fighter 6 is, the open world mode was just perplexing to me and I hated it. Felt like the most pointless grind to get to the cutscenes of the character, which is what we're all really in it for when it comes to story mode of any kind in fighting games, but like just the normal campaign at this point. Okay, speak for yourself. We're not in it just for the cutscenes. We're also in it so we can be an underling to Jurihan. Okay? That, I think, is the most important part. The fact that you can allow Jurihan to abuse you and berate you. I think that is a very important key aspect of the campaign mode. Alright, let's not be reductive here. Okay, and this is the shrine that we did find. last time as well. I don't want to progress up this way. So instead we'll go... Yeah, because this is going to end up leading here. I don't want to go here. So instead we're going to take this, go up, and then cut through here. And make our... I need to make our way here, chat. That's my objective. And the gate is locked. So I can only presume that we'll be able to unlock it from here. So... Hey, what's this about? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Have I tried opening this gate? Have I tried going up this... Wait. There's a Sadama merchant here? Oh, yeah, but it's on top of the thing. We don't have access to it. Check. Give me 1 second here. I remember my brother about 10 years ago being like, linear games are dying, open world is the future. Unfortunately, he's not entirely wrong. Just because the average consumer is going to see big open world, they're going to see lots of hours of gameplay, and they'll just assume that they're getting more bang for their buck. I mean, even online, we see it all the time, right? People not buying games if they're below a certain hour of, like, completion time, right? Oh, this game is, like, 60 bucks, but it's only, like, 10 hours long. I'm not going to bother with it. Whoa, this game is 60 hours, but it's like 300 hours long? Yo, that's sick. Yo, I'm getting it day one. You know. It happens a lot. Oh, but we cannot get there, though, can we? No, we cannot. Because this place is fucked up. I will say the idea of learning specific moves from the character you come across and having like a mixed style was cool, so maybe they're onto something there, but the open world itself was just sad. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something new, especially for fighting games. I know a few people that enjoyed that setup rather than just like, you know, like the traditional campaign style. Yeah, I think it's definitely something that they, if they want to revisit, they'll definitely have to like improve for sure. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I can actually go here. Let me double check that the gate was in fact closed here. Yet a lot of people are also in the vein of, I do not have time to invest into huge games that eat up so much of my time. So it seems to depend. I think if we look at... Well, there are definitely people like myself that are not too much into open world games and are kind of getting fatigued. I think all we have to do to see what people are into is the market that we're getting. And either fully open world or a variation of some like open exploration system seems to be the way that a lot of the major releases are going. Because it's kind of what is selling at the moment. Right? Especially when you've had one of the most popular games in recent times, you know, be kind of like, hey, go out, explore, you know, with Expedition 33. There's always going to be people that are, you know, part of either end of the spectrum and somewhere in between, but I think the average consumer is going to be like, if I'm spending 70 bucks, I want to get my money's worth out of this. And for a lot of people, money's worth means time into it. Unfortunately, I know a couple of people that if the game is below a certain completion time, they're just not gonna care. It doesn't matter how good the game is. They're just gonna look at it and be like, oh, I can't get 100 hours of gameplay out of this. I'm not interested. Yeah, I guess we do have to continue from here, then. I love my short story games. I'd rather spend time in a game than just doom scroll on my phone, though. Yeah. I mean, I prefer quality, right? Whatever that means. Whether you're giving me a 5-hour campaign that's just fucking amazing, or whether you're giving me 100 hours open world, I just want quality. I want my game to work. I want my game to look pretty, whether that's art direction, fidelity, or a mix of both. And I want my game to be enjoyable and have good gameplay. I want my games to offer a level of challenge if I want it. And I want games to have accessibility features. That's what I want. No, that's my high five of gaming. That's what I want. Outside of that, yeah, I don't really care. I mean, there is something to say. Well, I don't like putting a price to, you know, I don't like to do the whole dollar per hour thing. Now, if you charge me like $80 and your game is 1 hour long, I don't care how good that 1 hour is, I'm gonna give you a big middle finger. I want there to be some enjoyment in time being spent there. But in general, yeah, I mean, you give me a good 10-15 hour campaign that is like very solid, very well crafted. I will take that over 80 hours of doing nothing but running around an empty world, you know what I mean? Because even the best open world games cannot make every corner of the world interesting. It's just kind of impossible. Like you just can't. Oh shit. Dodged it. Are there any types of games that you rarely play but do enjoy them when you do play them? Fighting games and racing games, I would say, are probably a guilty pleasure of mine. I don't buy them too frequently at all, but when I do have access to them, I kind of enjoy them. I'm not good at them, but I do enjoy playing them. Yeah, Hellblade is fantastic. What's this, though? I mean, I guess we'll see once we're able to make our way up there. I couldn't figure out the puzzles in Hellblade. I have to give up. That's fair. Even if a game is fantastic, even if a game is loved by all, if the game gets frustrating to you, no reason to keep playing it. I always recommend looking up a guide. Like, if you are enjoying a game, but the game gets frustrating, I'd recommend looking up a guide, no matter what game it is. Because I think it's better to look up a guide and have somebody handhold you, but still be able to enjoy the game, than to quit a game out of frustration. But at the same time, if a game is getting frustrating and you're not having fun, games are there to be enjoyable. No reason to frustrate yourself, right? Like, there's some games that I love to death, right? Like Bloodborne or Doom Eternal, etc. If somebody doesn't like those games or they play them and then they're not having fun, I mean, I'm gonna try to understand why they're not having fun and maybe see if I can guide them in the right direction, but if at the end of the day they're just like, nah, sorry, I just really don't like these games, then, you know, it doesn't matter how good a game is. If you're not having fun, that's all that matters. That's why I really hate the argument when it comes to, like, games being dead or whatever. Right? Like, people worry about how many other people play a game. Like, why do you give a shit? right? As long as you are enjoying a game, that is all that ever matters. Now, the only time that a game being dead matters is when it's a multiplayer game, because you need to have enough people to be able to play the game in the first place and have reasonable matchmaking times and not always go up against the same people over and over, right? That's the only time it matters. But, oh man, I see it all the time. Whenever like a game comes out and it's like a single player game, or at least it's a single player focused title, right? Maybe it has co-op or whatever, right? And like people be like, why are you playing that game? That's a dead game. Who gives a fuck? You know, who gives a fuck? Right? Like people worry about the silliest shit sometimes. And on one hand, I can understand it, you know, a lot of people give in to societal pressure in many ways, and gaming is no different. But whether you use guides or do everything by yourself, whether a game has 1 million players or you're the only one playing it, right? The point of a game is to have fun. You play it however you want to play it. You play it when you want to play it. You play it when you can play it, right? Games are there to be entertaining. What entertaining and fun means to you, that's what you need to seek. I enjoy not getting help with anything, not getting spoilers, not getting backseated. I would rather bang my head against a boss or a puzzle for multiple streams in a row rather than having somebody tell me the answer immediately after 5 minutes, because I draw enjoyment out of figuring stuff out for my own, no matter how long it takes me. I would rather miss something at times than have somebody tell me where it is. Because maybe I return to that area at a later time, and I find that it's like, oh shit, hey, look, I missed this, that's dope, hey, I found it, you know? But I know some people that they'll get into a game, they'll start up a puzzle, they'll try to solve it for 5 minutes, get frustrated, and then they would rather have somebody tell them the answer than try to figure it out themselves, or they'll just look up the answer. Is one way more valid than the other? No. Because the game is there to entertain you. And you should play it regardless of how many people are playing the game. And you should play it the way you want to play it. Right? So, like, look up guides if you're ever stuck in something. Right? Don't ever be afraid, especially if you're a streamer yourself, don't ever be afraid of somebody, you know, calling you out, oh, you're using a guide or whatever. Games are there to be entertaining. However you play it, with whoever you play it, with however many people there are playing it, it doesn't matter. None of it matters as long as you are having fun. That is literally all that matters. The only time that how you play a game matters is if it's a multiplayer game and the way you're playing it is in a way that intentionally ruins the experience for others. Then you're an asshole. But otherwise, yeah, like the whole idea of like, you know, you need to force yourself to keep playing a game, or you shouldn't play a game because it's a quote-unquote dead game, like all of that is so goofy. I had a conversation a while back. I think it was about Persona 5. I played Persona. What I played, I enjoyed it. I put 35 hours into it. And then there were some elements that were really annoying, and they were preventing me from enjoying the game. So, I quit the game. And I remember somebody later down the road, I think it was maybe a week after, I was playing like Dark Souls 1, I think. And they asked me if I ever finished Persona 5, and I said, no, I put about 35 hours into it, but I didn't really end up... Like, I enjoyed everything, but some elements were aggravating to me. They were just ruining my fun, so I decided to just not continue playing the game. And they asked me, why would I not finish a game that I paid money for? Oh, it's because I'm not having fun. Yeah, but you paid money. Okay, but I'm not having fun. I don't understand like where the disconnect is. You know, there are some people that'll force themselves to try to finish a game because otherwise they don't feel like they got their money's worth. And sometimes that's just not worth it. I mean, are there games that like maybe you're not having fun but you keep pushing through and then later maybe something clicks and now you enjoy the game, sure. But if you're not having fun, there's nothing wrong with just not playing a game. You know, sometimes you just take the L. You buy a game that you think you're going to enjoy, and then you just don't enjoy it. And then it's fine to just be like, you know what, hey, I maybe wasted my money here, but, you know, I'm not gonna keep frustrating myself. You know, the money's worth or not, like, I'm not gonna force myself through, especially on longer games, because Persona 5 is a long fucking game. I'm not gonna force myself through a really long game if I'm not having fun. Oh, they just looped back here, okay. Interesting. That was Armored Core 6 for me, and kinda Sekiro. Mixed feelings on that one. Games are more of an interactive version of TV and movies for me. Yeah, many games kind of are exactly that, especially if you look at, like, Until Dawn or the, you know, the other Dark Picture games and stuff like that. Those are literally, like, interactive movies. People are idiots. Not all, but many. Yep. Unfortunately, they are. Outer Wilds 2. Well, Outer Wilds was a little different. I did quit it because I wasn't having fun with it. Or no. Am I getting games confused? I always get Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds confused. Outer Wilds that's the space exploration one. Yeah, I really hated the 22-minute time loop. I hated that. I was not a fan of that. Just let me play the fucking game, man. I remember being told that there was a good reason why it was 22 minutes, and then I found out what the reason was while playing the game. And it's such an arbitrary fucking thing. They could have made the number literally anything they wanted. It's science fiction, and that formula is not based on anything realistic. As far as I know, that 22-minute could have been 30, could have been 1 hour, could have been 3 days. They literally could have made it anything they wanted to. What hooked me about that game initially was being able to explore various planets and seeing all this cool stuff and solving a mystery. I thought that was sick. I didn't like that every 22 minutes I had to fucking redo shit. Like, that was just... I think it's a cool gameplay loop for those that enjoy it. I can definitely see the appeal. I did not like it. I was not a fan. I almost finished the game. Like, I did a lot of it. It's just... I couldn't keep going. I was just getting too frustrated. It's like going back to a movie theater that only sells burnt popcorn. Just stop. Yeah. Yeah, you don't ever need to feel obligated to do things you don't like. I mean, in life, we already do shit that we don't like sometimes, right? It's just part of life. Sometimes you gotta make compromises, right? Whether that's with a friend, with a partner, for your job, whatever it is. Sometimes you just gotta make a compromise and you just gotta, you know, put your pride aside, put your own fun aside, and think about others, or do what others want sometimes. Just gotta do it, you know? You shouldn't make it a habit, but, you know, sometimes the occasion rises and you just gotta. But when it comes to playing a game, don't ever disrespect your own time. If you're not having fun, change it up. Why are you not having fun? Is the game too hard? Okay. Is there a difficulty setting? Can you summon players? Is there maybe a different build that you could use that'll make the game easier? Is there a setting that you could switch? You're just not enjoying the game? Okay, well, it doesn't matter if you paid money for it, just don't waste your time. Move on to the next game that you might enjoy more. I spy with my little eyes. Okay, so I see that we can drop down there and grab that chest. Respect your time, chat. Respect your time. Life is too short to force yourself to do things you don't like. Don't listen to people that tell you that fighting a boss a certain way is cheating or you're ruining your own experience. Don't listen to people tell you not to play something because it's a dead game. Everybody has opinion. I mean, the same goes for me, right? Don't ever let me influence your own opinion. If I say a game sucks, that's my opinion. That you shouldn't, I mean, I guess if you respect my opinion and, you know, you're like, oh, well, he says the game sucks. Maybe I should, I don't know, second guess it. I appreciate that you value my opinion, but if you're interested in a game and I say, I think that game sucks, you know, don't let that affect you. Get the game you want to get, play it however you want to play it. Life is too short to let outside factors impact your hobby. What the fuck? Blood spurting Ogun? Any spurters in chat? Is she gonna do it every time? Ooh. Okay, she's got some anti-air moves. Check this out, though. It does come back a lot faster on that third one. I might be dead here. Yep. I gotta watch my key a little bit better. Hot take, Monopoly is a boring as fuck game. I don't really think that's a hot take. I think I know a lot of people that if I was to suggest let's play Monopoly, they'd roll their eyes and groan. I missed it the second time around. Oh, he went back. What the fuck? Alright. No, he reverse psychologying me into playing RE6 and Dark Souls 2. Hey, that's what you have fun doing. Blood spurting OG. Actually, hold on. Let me sneeze these ads since we're here trying to kill this boss. You know what? Watching her use talons makes me kind of want to actually give talons a shot, even though I was like, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know if you want to stay all the way over there, lady. Ah, I overextended with the second one. Mistimed it. Oh, can I not counter that? Okay, hold on. Okay, she was actually kind of tough. I respect it. I respect it. All right. And we do have to go back around if we want to actually grab that chest. So let me do that right now before I forget. I was hoping my explosive shuriken would go off a little bit faster. Ooh, increases skill capacity, nice. Another text. That's what they're called, text, that's right. Okay. So now that we're here, we're gonna go left side, because I want to go here and do all of this, as I mentioned, if I can. So that's where we're gonna go, right? Oh, that was kind of sick. I like that fight. I love these things. They're so adorable. Well, those are adorable, chat. You know what's not adorable? The ads that are about to hit us in roughly 15-20 seconds or so. So, I'm gonna continue forward, since we're just clearing trash mobs and whatnot. We're not doing anything story related. There's no big boss on the way. We're gonna keep going here, but if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. I'll try to make sure that you don't miss anything. Gotta go claim some free shit on Epic Games that I'll never play. It's fair. And actually, you know what? We'll take this as an opportunity. We'll throw the ad break thing up. We'll take this as an opportunity to just do some inventory management and whatnot. Does the game hate dual swords this much? Like, am I am I just not allowed to get purple dual swords? Omni magic key, dude. It's not very handy for us. Damn, dude. All right. I mean, let's stick with that, I guess. Marina bonus and Blitz Bluster. Ah. Spirit Force bonus and Beta. That, I think that's not bad. And that's decreases damage on enemies killed. I'll stick with what we have. Faster movement on life recovery than auto life recovery and evade. So every time we're going to evade, we're going to gain a little bit of life and we're going to be faster. I might mess with it. Sure. And welcome back from the ads, chat. Thank you for sitting through them. So, let's go left first. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, is that fucking Bugs Bunny in yokai form? What is that? Okay, no, that's... I don't know why I thought Bugs Bunny. What in the world? Look at that goofy guy! Yeah, you're a swift little guy. Okay. We'll probably need to be careful if there's multiples of you. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go across here. Man, there's a lot of branching paths in these couple of areas over here. something up there. I don't think there's like invisible walls or anything, right? So yeah, a couple of these paths branch out a lot more than I would have expected them to. So that one should go back up to the right, and this one continues this way. Okay. I think I want to continue down this way, right? But then this one goes up, and the other one goes this way. Ah! Continue this way. Ah, yeah, this was this lower area that we could see. There's Scampus. Before I continue following the little bugger, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. The cat lover? Well, I don't want to kill a cat lover, but... No way, dude. No way! Ain't no way I just died to a random jabroni. I panicked so hard at the end there. I'm not gonna loot that body just so I know that we haven't gone up there. In case I forget. Hold that. Easy money. All right, done for the week. What was the free game this week, actually? I don't remember if I checked. Was it like, I think it looked like a back room sort of game, if I actually don't remember wrong. It's like a horror game or something. Oh, okay, so not what I was thinking at all. I'm getting confused with something else, I guess. Maybe it was like free on Steam or something. Okay, so the arrows do point towards the Revenant, okay. I remember seeing the pop-up yesterday, but I never paid attention to what it actually said, and I kept wondering what the red arrows were. Alright, lead the way, little guy. Whoever came up with the idea of the scampus is a genius. Or rather, whoever came up with the idea to put a scampus in the game is a genius. Uh, 1,500 is the most that we can offer, right? From what I remember. Oh, this one is 1,100? 1,200? Jesus statue has been obtained. Nobody wants to die sounds vaguely familiar. Please tell me this is Dog Lover. Ah! They had an opportunity and they missed it. I guess now we go up this way. More dwellers. Look at them trying to be sneaky and blend in with the ground, dude. Has been registered on your map. Oh, it's just up ahead. Damn, it registers it from pretty far out. We should be able to see the Chichiko from here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe once we actually get it, we can see it. So I don't think... Yeah, it's too dense. Probably, even if we could see it, even if we could spot it a little bit, I don't think we'd be able to actually hit it. I'm curious if when I throw the... Can I just, like, spam it? Like, if I just do this... No, you actually do have to time it. Okay. Who's this guy? Oh god, it's so fun. I'm glad that they have the ninja and samurai style. Again, I didn't mind keep pulsing and all that in like Neo 2 and whatnot, but there's something a little liberating about just focusing on the combat and not having to keep that extra thing in mind. I don't want them to like ever do away with the key pulses and whatnot in Neo, because I think it's a cool mechanic, but I'm glad that they split it that way in Neo 3 as they have. I think it works well. It gives everybody a little something that they want. Let's pop the shortcut open. So go back to the shrine. Now from here we should definitely be able to see the Chichiko. Ah, there it is. Oops. Is this the first time we get a Chichiko Soul Core? Hold up. I don't want to rest at the shrine yet, but part of me kind of wants to go check out the core right now to see what it gives me, but I'll wait. Interesting that the dog didn't notice me that entire time, actually. And I don't think we can enter these buildings. Oh, yes we can. Not from this side. Is there a way? There is. Huzzah! There's loot. Attack mastery too. I presume that'll also increase our attack. That's pretty sweet. I don't know why I'm bothering with the stealth attack. It's not like the dog is that dangerous. Imagine rushing down a guy in a straight line as they're shooting a bow at you. Like, what are you doing, man? What were you thinking? Okay. Yeah, I guess we can continue down this side. I'm really curious about this then. I need to go back and try to check this out. I feel like I must have missed something here in terms of progression then. Because I kind of wanted to go check this out. I mean, maybe we can't do it yet. Well, I guess we'll just continue through here. think this is another shortcut. No, it is not. Interesting. I am always so wary whenever I enter a building because there can be an enemy literally anywhere, around the corner, on the ceiling, inside of the fucking well. They are everywhere. I was not expecting a Kodama, but I'm not surprised that we found a Kodama. Whoa! Or, sorry, not Kodama, Kappa. I can't believe I took Kappa. Man, that spin attack was doing actually a good chunk of damage, though. That was actually kind of fucking me up. That was a little bit more effective. Still no purple katanas, though. That's okay, game. That's okay, game. You still haven't given me a single purple katana since we started. Dual katana, I should have specified, because it just gave me one, but I should have specified dual katana. Some of us just have the worst luck. Boo-hoo. Oh, I thought I missed for a second. Where's he going? No! Let's see where we are map-wise, okay. Was there no way for me to go there if I wanted to? Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I figure something could be broken because I didn't see anywhere where we could jump over from, nor did I see any other opening. So I kind of figured this, but I think I'm gonna push north here and just clear this out, and then on the way back we'll go through and clear this. You know what I mean? But rather than going this way and getting into some other stuff, we'll just push forward. I'm still gonna check this little nook. Is that a shrine? We'll come back for it. missed it both times. I'm not gonna lie, like, I do like smaller damage numbers. I know we're still early on. Well, quote-unquote early on. But nonetheless, I know that we can see some bigger numbers, but I appreciate when games give me smaller numbers. I always find it silly when, like, even as soon as you're starting out, some games will give you, like, 1,000 damage and, like, you hit something. I don't know, seeing like massive numbers that hit like in the 6, 7 plus digit, it's just, it looks so silly to me. It's one of those like non-issues, right? Like if a game has that, it's not like I'm gonna now play it, but I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh, why? Why is my normal attack doing like 1,000,000 damage rather than 100 damage? It almost feels like it's just like that high just because, I don't know, big numbers are cool almost, but... Make the big numbers appear in the end game. Make the big numbers appear when you do crazy builds. Don't make the big numbers appear that easily. Keep hearing a weird noise. I gotta get this. I really should shut down friend invites from large servers. Or DMs from people from large servers. All of that, that would fuck up the fact that I'm in the firekeepers. Oh man, it's just, you know, you join discords like the Liza P Discord or, you know, other larger communities like that. And it's always the same shit. You get random invites, you check the profile, and it's like a brand new profile. It's got graphic designer on it. Like, it's the same Telltale Tales, and it's kind of annoying to receive that many, to the point where, like, it makes me want to shut them off, but that would interfere with some of the other larger communities that are actually, you know, I'm actually active in and whatnot. Hey, Discord, instead of asking for ID verification, how about you fix your shit? How about you fix the constant data leaks that you seem to have, and all the scamming issues that roam your platform like no tomorrow? How about you do that, huh? I think that'd be pretty cool. Songs. Going from like a very dark forest, opening up to like the reds and the oranges. Oh, that is pretty. Hold up. Am I tripping? Wasn't there a more... Weird. I swear I thought there was, like contrast and other stuff that I could mess with. It's not. Weird. Hey, quest time. Alright. Yeah, and once we finish off the quest, we can go back and clear out this entire area. Huh, I wonder how we get here then. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Let's chit chat.
来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く手を焼いていたところでした。
Are
ど
they?
うかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
Might I lend you a hand? Sure. I mean, I feel like these yokas are probably gonna die very fast and very quickly. I don't think they're gonna pose much of a threat, but I expected better of you. But while I'm here, I shall give you a hand. Alright, let me see what this guy can do. Reduces movement on enemy on ranged weapon attack. Interesting. Martial arts key consumption minus 4%. That's not bad. And we get the Gust Talisman, which is just a wind attack, right? No, what does it do? It instructs you said projectiles fired at you will be repelled for a short time. Okay, that's neat. And what about his attack? Oh, does it distract the enemy? Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but that's interesting. Luckbringer. Makes it easier to find rare items. Okay, that's probably nice to pop before a boss fight, I guess. Okay. Let me actually double check something here. Okay, we do need 10 for the next one up, so I will get 10 here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep putting points into here because we're not gonna be an Omnium Magic build, but I did want it to have a minimum of 10 in each stat. So, okay, let's check out these new skills that we got. So for Samurai, we have a Purse of Strength, prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks. Okay, it gives you hyper armor essentially. Increases attack by 12. Do they stack is the question. I'll go ahead and remove increased Amrita gain for that. They do stack. Okay, sweet. So we're getting plus 17 attack. Nice. I mean, he tried, I guess. Dragon, welcome in. Dude! New Legacy of Kain? New God of War Trilogy Remake? Christmas came early, man. That's pretty exciting stuff, yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, bringing back the OVA was a cool touch. I'm glad that they did that. I fucked the timing of that up. I can't seem to consistently do the corkscrew attack. Not that it matters much, but it is kind of it actually does do a decent chunk of damage. I'll be sad if they don't. They were so funny. Oh, okay, if they didn't bring back the the sex mini games. Okay, I skipped the line there. I was like, what are we? Do you think they'll keep the 6 minigames in? I'll be sad if they don't. They were so funny. I think they'll keep them. I don't see why not. How's Nia 3, by the way? Fantastic.
痛みがひどい。床なりに気をつけてください。
So if I walk quickly on those, it's actually gonna make noise. I'll check after we clear the room. Step carefully, and then she just breaks the fucking wall down. Dude, what are you doing? So I know we can break through there. Hello. Oh, where'd my pinwheel go? Did it get stuck behind the wall? Must have. Pop shortcut open. Okay, so I'm actually curious. They do. Okay, so if you want to stealth, you actually have to either avoid those or just not step on or crouch. Can you hold on? Can you slow walk on them even if you're not crouched? Okay, so either slow walk, crouch, or just avoid them altogether. Okay, but if you jump and land on them, it still makes them. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Not that it'll matter. I mean, if we fail stealth, we just, you know, we just don't do the stealth bit. I hear a Kadama. Huh, how do I engage you? Maybe like this. Oh, shit! My bad. Fucking flash step up the guy just to get fucking grabbed. So what does the bell do? I am being awfully reckless. I keep just like just like gunning for enemies without any care for how much ki or life I have left. Yo, who's playing music in here? Yo, they brought back the guy! He summons those floating elemental enemies. Okay, let me see what ringing the bell does here. Yeah, so in Neo 2, whenever you were in a yokai zone, if you rang one of the bells, it would temporarily dispel the yokai zone. Okay, it's on the other side. And it would stagger yokais around it. It seems to do something similar to that, since we still got, like, the visual effect. Just... obviously, nothing happened because there was no yokai zone and no yokai next to it, but... I might be dead here. JK. Spam the magic away! Oh, who the fuck? Yeah, we're well past the point of stealthing here. Wow, there are so many NPCs to kill. Go home, little guy. I like how the Gaki's trying to fight the friendly NPC through the wall, and my friendly NPC through the wall is trying to fight the Gaki through the wall. Like, neither one of them was actually trying to go in the other room. I think so far this is like the one thing that I wish they would improve in this game is the AI. The AI is a little goofy. I don't mind it too much because it does make for some funny, entertaining moments, but oh man, it's pretty bad sometimes. Okay, we do have a hot spring out there. Keep that in mind. Oh, might have a little boss fight coming up, huh? Can we increase more damage yet? No. Oh, we're already max level. It maxes out at 3. Okay, I didn't even realize that. All right. Whatever yokai is hiding in there has killed quite a few people. So I'd rather not trigger it yet. Although it doesn't seem like we have an option. Alright, who's been killing all these guys? Ah, it's you. He doesn't have the same moveset as the Blood Edge Demon. Even though he has, like, the same type. Or similar anyways, I guess, not the same type. That guy is just oblivious. Yeah, he has no idea what's going on, dude. That yokai is high as balls. Okay, I guess we'll be able to exit out of there potentially, so we can get the hot spring. I'm thinking maybe this is a shortcut, so let me check this out first. Don't think so. Don't think so. Look at that goofy goober just hopping about. Does he know he's about to get murked? I don't know how much damage that grab can do, but they can be interrupted pretty easily.
相次いで当主を失い城も武田に奪われました。故に私は2層から当主に戻り、家康殿と共に戦っています。
Have we gone through here? Yes, yes we have, yes we have. I can't tell if that's the way forward or not. Let me go back here. The music in here is not creepy at all. I love the fucking sound. Kodama. That's a few fellas. Yeah, I know it's just like triangle and back, but it's just not doing it sometimes. I wonder if it's due to maybe a slight bit of stick drip. Because maybe I'm pulling down, but it's maybe like seeing as a little bit down diagonal, and that's why it's not doing it at all times, but... No, because I just did down diagonal right there. Huh. Maybe I'm doing it too early before I actually... Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, I'm on the ladder now. What up? Leave her alone, dude. What are you doing? Hey, we should be able to get to the onsen from here, maybe? Seems like we can crawl underneath. I gotta watch my key. Really gotta watch my key. Okay, so I see where back there could lead us. Let me see where up here could lead us. Maybe it doesn't lead anywhere at all. Oh, it most certainly does, actually. Okay, so that's actually how we'll probably get to the onsen then. Because it is on that other side. So maybe we do want to go down. There's probably a chest or something up here. I don't think up here will lead anywhere else. So let's go up top first. Nice. And then we can go at the bottom. I was about to ask, how is there somebody that's dead up here? Nice. It's like there's a corpse and there's a chest. How did this happen? I sort of forgot about the mimics for a second. What's up, little guy? Oh, that's all it was. Okay. I guess I should have gotten it while I was down there. I thought it was maybe... Like, I saw the Kodama. I heard and saw the Kodama. But I thought maybe it was like, oh, you get it on the way there and then it goes off elsewhere. Didn't realize it was just the Kodama and that was it. The corner. I really like that pinwheel, dude. I really like the pinwheel. I am a big pinwheel shuriken enjoyer. Hey, there's another Kodama. Holy shit, this place is chock full of them. Now, would I be able to make it up there? Nope. Oh shit, I never realized that the yokai is the fucking instrument and not the body. No wonder you don't get the, man. The entirety of Neo 2 and I never realized the instrument is the yokai. I always wonder why you could never get a headshot on this guy. Because I was aiming for the wrong fucking thing. Oh my god! Good night, dude. Homie didn't get to move a damn muscle. Shortcut? Nice. Actually a really nice shortcut. There's the onslaught. Oh! I've been wondering if this was in Neo 3 as well. It's the first time we meet this guy. Let me see. You like backflips, brother? Yes, sir! Oh, man. You love to see some of the returning beloved yokais. I like that, dude. I like the wall guys. They're chill. Same thing with the mimics. I think they're cool little interactions. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I mean, this is like, what, the 5th stream? Right? Am I forgetting how many? This is, sorry, day 4. Is it? Have we only played Neo 3 times before this? I don't believe it for a damn second. No. Did I miss that? No, yeah, sure enough. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, hey. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, so we are... like, close to 15, 18 hours, because some of... the first time we streamed this, it was kind of a shorter stream. So I was kind of worried they had left them out. But I'm glad to see that they didn't. want to see if there's a way for us to get on top of the building from up here. Ah. Because I wanted to see if we could punish the guy. Can we get on top of there? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this guy. Poor guy. There they go. There they go. I keep feeling like I have like a cat hair on my nose, and it's so itchy. I keep feeling like there's a little something tickling. Double back there because I thought Homie was gonna try to sneak attack us. You can do it! You can do it, buddy! You can do it, little guy! I believe in you! Huh. Can we get up the... Oh, from right here. Yeah, we got an ad break in about a minute and a half here, which I'm actually not upset about. I was just thinking that I'm running low on water. I still got my drink. But I'm running low on water, and I kind of got to hit up the restroom, so. Well-timed ad break, I would say. You cannot see me. This is why I think stealth is just a little goofy. I'm like right in front of him, but somehow he just doesn't know it. Ooh, he powered through my Guardian Spirit ability. That's actually kind of crazy. Crazy how easy it was to burst counter you, that is. Still no purple, whoops, ninja swords. The game just, like, literally hates me, I guess. You know what, that... Yeah, okay, that's a good way of doing it. Rather than trying to flick it, I just hold back. That seems to work. Yeah, because I was, like, trying to flick it, and sometimes it just wouldn't go through. But holding it seems to do the trick. There's another dumb one there here. There are so many of you guys. He hasn't spotted us yet. What? All right. I didn't realize the ads were already happening, but that's all right. Okay. So ads are going. We cleared this out. I'm gonna pause right here. Chat, I will be right back. Gonna refill my water and head up the restroom. And since we're taking a break anyways, if you need to take a break for yourself, this is a perfect time to do so. We've been here for quite a bit. I mean, we're already like almost 6 hours in the stream. Ugh, today's gonna be so long. No, yeah, grab yourself a snack. Make sure you stretch. Whoa, Windows, control yourself. I just sat down and tabbed out to check a DM. Don't start plugging and unplugging stuff. Alright. I slightly moved the cable. It's all I did. It is all I did. Let's calm down, man. Just calm down, please. Alright. Yeah, this area is just jam-packed. Also, DJ, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this area has been packed with stuff. I'm really hoping I have to assume that there will be a quest that'll take us over here, because I don't see anything connecting to that. And we have, I mean, the gate here is just blocked with all sorts of debris. And the shortcut here has to be knocked off from the opposite side, so I don't even see... Was there a way for us to jump here, and maybe take a spirit vein over? I'm thinking too much about it. It is what it is. We'll go back and check it out at some other time. Onward. I swear, some of the spots that some of these graves appear in, they really look like they were placed there on purpose. Now, I don't know if the graves are actually placed in the exact spot that a player dies, or if they're just kind of in a random designated area where, like in the general vicinity of where the player died. I don't know exactly how they function, but it's kind of neat that the trees, they shake violently, right? The leaves and the branches whenever you ring the bell. It really shows you the actual area of effect. Now, this one I assume has to be an NPC, right? Genshin the Coward. For being a coward, he sure is very willing to throw hands. We're gonna have to fight one of these revenants. It's been a minute since we fought a Blood Edge demon. I kinda like fighting them. Not gonna lie. Too early. See, I'm holding down. It's just... Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not, like, at all moved. No? I am so confused. This kind of does it sometimes, and other times it doesn't. Too early again. This one in particular has some very delayed attacks. Next time we go to the hub, I'll have to see what the name of this yokai actually is. Because I don't really know what to refer them by. Ah, now it's boss time. And what does our wall guy do? Reduces damage taken and reduces elemental damage taken when guarding. Oh, and this is how you get the steel talisman. Well, that's definitely handy. Steel Talisman reducing incoming damage. Right, and both of these are at max level now. Oh, we have another slot. Sure. I didn't actually realize that. Samurai Cloak reduces damage taken from range attacks. Interesting. Okay, you're hyping this up a lot, lady. This better be a present stronger than anything we've faced before. Something tells me it's not. Holy shit, the speed increase for using Omnio Magic faster is very noticeable. Oh, it's this guy! Let's go, dude! Returning Neo 2 boss. I fucked up. Damn. Okay, they got some new tricks up their sleeve. I like that even the returning enemies have new attacks. I like that they're not just the same old, same old. All right. Might be dead here. Yep. I overextended. I tried to push to for the winded, but I should have backed off the second that he restored key. Oh yeah, Faster Omnio Magic also works for these as well. Makes sense. Yeah, and the instant paralyze does work on bosses. That's fucking crazy, dude. We can shred so hard with that combo. Ah, so close. I mean, a little reckless. I might die again here if I'm not careful. Now we got him. Keep whiffing the timing. Man, it is a lot easier to apply Confuse now. It does also last a lot less, so that makes sense. Good shit. Yeah, they changed his attacks up a little bit. I like it. See, this is a cool way of reusing bosses when, like, it's not just the same old, when you actually update it. I mean, as long as you're adding new shit too, right? Which they are. There's plenty of new stuff in the game, obviously. If it was just all reuse, it'd be a little bit shit, but that is definitely a good way of reusing bosses and other enemies when you actually update them and speed them up for the game because it is faster, as well as just adding new attacks and things like that.
あのあやかしの正体はいい気に背き撃たれた求心の怨念今となっては成仏を祈るのみです。改めて感謝します。私だけでは手に負えぬ相手でした。お礼にこちらを差し上げましょう。私は浜松城に戻ります。
Nice. And we got a switchblade. Does the game want me to swap to a different... Huh. We actually have a lot of NPCs to talk to. Does the game really want me to swap out of dual sword that badly? Because it's just like not fucking giving me any. It's just not fucking giving me any. Okay. Safe travel to you as well. Alright, what do you give us? Is this decreases elemental damage taken, period? And then Spirit Force bonus on status of ailment. Okay. We get Blessed Bolt Talisman, which summons and fires a divine arrow which will strike the weak spot of enemies you are locked onto, or the nearest enemy in range. Okay. That's kind of sick. And his ability, he just comes out and spins, right? Yep. Okay, that's kind of sweet. Just shy of another level. Alright. So, we got everything here. It seems. I still have something to do? Why is this still marked? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that we did everything we needed to do. I don't know why it's still marked. Okay, so we're done there. So I guess I can just teleport here and then we go out and move this way. You know, let's go to the rift and wrap up the quest real quick and then we'll teleport out. Do that. We also have a couple of fur balls to give to Big Scampus. More ninja log. The Great Scampus thanks you. Oh! Nice! Okay. Is there anything else we'll be able to do? I wonder. I mean, there's still a lot more areas, so I presume we can still give him stuff and he'll have just new rewards for us. Do you have anything new for us? Does not seem like it.
いらっしゃい。
I'm not gonna worry about any of that for right now. Hanzo is just out of there. Can we talk to you? Nope. Can we talk to you?
さすがのお手並みでした。陰陽の術はきっと竹千代様のどうか。さすが。
Okay. Nope. Do we have any new item appearance? Ooh, we do. Yo, what? Oh man, both of these and these ones have a really pretty scabbard. This one especially, I really like it. These are kind of dope though. I'm gonna rock with these for a little bit. Alright, yeah, see, like, these are... Don't know why they're still marked as new. Half of these are not new. If only it didn't have the little cape. I'm not a fan of it. It was, same one that was in Neo 2 as well, but... Sure, I'll wear these ones actually. I might end up grabbing the other ones again, but for right now I want to use these just because they look fucking gnarly. Okay, let's check out what that new ability that we have is. It's not a skill. Let's check out the... Is it a ninja art? Not a ninja art. Trap number one, poison, paralysis. Ah, here it is. Great Scampus form. Yo! Okay. Yeah, I mean, alright. No, but there was something else. This wasn't it. Learn from handbook. It was something else that he gave us. Like, that one's dope, but that wasn't it, was it? No, because it wouldn't have made any sense. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Ah, Puffer Puss form. Gotta do it. The flash step was neat, but like, it's not something that I really needed. Look at him, he looks so angry. All right. So, yeah, we just go back here and just go off on this side. See where it takes us. Well, I guess we can see where it takes us, but you know what I mean. See what we find. Some of the sound effects in this game range from being very quiet to being really fucking loud. They're kind of silly at times. Okay. I guess maybe this would have actually been closer, right? Yeah, I think so. It's like similar to when our spirit guide or our oh, what's it called? Living relic, when our living relic is ready. And there's like this insanely loud noise that plays. It's like a fucking jump scare every time. Okay, here we go. Aha! There you are, little guy. We're just a random stranger walking up to this little Kodama. Look at that little innocent smile. We just point in a random direction. He's like, alright, bet. Oh, the trust he has in us. It's so goofy. It doesn't even seem all that great. It's so goofy. Oh man, I gotta keep it. Side. We can see the bar blocking it. Okay. The fuck was that? Hey, I should have gone back at the castle. Go ahead and hit this real quick. And I presume this is probably locked as well. It is. Hmm. Oh shit, I missed the chest. Well, now that we have this, let me just go back here real quick and grab that chest. I'm not about to leave behind any loot. It's so silly. It takes so long to use too, but it's so silly. Is it on the roof? Ah. No, this is just... What the fuck? Ah! I missed that. Sneaky. Okay. And we get our first hand cannon. Nice. I was also wondering if those were still in. Yeah, I don't know why this is still, like, glowing. Weird. Okay. So, let's go back here now and continue onward. So the quest wanted us to look for... Ah, it updated down here. Okay. We're gonna keep looking around. Hold on. let me double check our gear. Oh my god, we found it. Our very first one, and it's not even that great, but I'll take it because of the damage increase. And sure, oh, but it's just a white hand cannon. I'll stick with this. Might as well check the rest of the gear, right? What is that? Auto target weak point, bullseye bonus, rifle damage, attack bonus, rifle damage. Okay. Rifle oriented. Set. Nothing that I'm interested in. That could be nice. That's nice too, actually. Throw those on. I don't like the stuff that gives us faster movement whenever we are, like, below certain HP or below certain key. Like, I get why they're there. It's sort of like a, uh-oh, you're getting low, back out, and it helps you gain distance. But I'm not a fan. Speaking of being a fan. The music lover. Is that's why he came over and then died to the guy playing the music? Got baited in like a siren, pulling him into the sea. I thought there would be like a crucible spike there with how this looked like, but I guess not. Oh. Huh. Okay. It's Neo 3. Okay, respect. But what if I turn into this? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Hold up, I got one more for you. I'm gonna die, dude. Never mind. Would have been funny if I had died, though. Trying to use the scam. This area looks very eerie. Let's see. Oh, can I really not get up there? Okay, so we'll have to get up there. Probably just going around. Okay. That's a big fella. Man, this ability absolutely shreds Yokai Key. I mean, it does use up a lot of our own key, but... This has been a very easy way to get rid of, to get rid of human characters or invaders or whatever you want to call them. The Forlorn. Oh my god, is he a Dark Souls? Yeah, buddy. Don't fuck with a scampus, dude. But yeah, like tossing the pinwheel and then a grenade and then pinwheel again and then grenade and then pinwheel again, grenade has been a very effective way of just like melting the humanoid characters. What's this about? Oh, this is a whole other bit. Okay. Sure, let's continue onward. I mean, yeah, I guess we can do this. Maybe grab that or take the... Oh, Crucible Wraith. Nice. Grab a shrine as well. Okay, so down this way is the Wraith. And up here is loot. Hello. What? Oh, yeah, we need, right. We need, to progress so we can actually interact with that spirit vein. I feel like the Crucible Wraiths should be a little bit tougher than this. This was just like a regular ass dude. Oh man. Yeah, okay, so we cannot get that. Not yet. So I guess we just backtrack from here. Oh, the loot that awaits me. Did I hear loot? Welcome back, Wriggle. Hope you enjoyed your nap. gotta stop trying. I never seem to get it. Scampus time! Scampus is unironically actually really fucking strong. Hey, there he is. Ah, and this is probably how we get... Yes, sir. Nice. Acting like I don't see you over there. Thunder strike through the fucking wall. Let's go. Okay, so we're on track, and we should be able to here in a second. Never mind, I thought we were about to hit a shortcut. I forgot where we were exactly. Thought we were a little further over, because there is a door that we need to pop open to have a neat little shortcut, but it's like way the fuck over here. Like nowhere close to where I am. Nice. So now we are at minimum of 10 everywhere, which is nice. We also, this also means we have an additional Omnio Magic slot. Yeah, I mean, I think I just level up Intellect here. If I decide to use, I mean, we're still probably going to put some points into Heart, because it does still help the fists, as well as the dual swords, as well as our range ability. But I think we're gonna dump into Intellect here. That's maxed out. Increases the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. So I presume we'll do more if we're wearing less equipment. That's interesting. I just installed a PC part all on my own. No one can tell me nothing. That is a hell of an accomplishment. Have you never, like, put together a PC or whatnot? That's a first step. Hell yeah. I know it can be a little bit daunting messing around with PC stuff, it's a lot. It's funny because PC components are like both a lot more durable than you would think they are. You can manhandle the shit out of these things. But at the same time, they're also like way more fragile than one might think they are. So, but yeah, no, I definitely understand. I worked with a friend of mine that was a very... They found the idea of messing with a computer very daunting, but I kind of got them to build their own PC, and they ended up enjoying the experience. So I'm glad to hear that you decided to get in the nitty-gritty and just start opening up the guts of your machine. This is my first gaming PC, and I was too scared to build on my own. That's very fair. It's expensive stuff, so it's very fair to not want to fuck something up. Because I was terrified I would obliterate shit, but I just installed and formatted my new hard drive, and now I look forward to building my next PC. Fuck yeah. A good old round of applause for Blind. That's locked. I presume this is also locked. Okay, we only have one way to go then. I am pulling back so much on the stick, it's just not doing the... I can't seem to do it. Not mid-combat anyways. Ooh, shortcut? There are so many NPCs in this upper area. Why? I mean, I don't have to kill them, but that's just the path that I've set myself forth on. XP opportunities everywhere. Unfortunately, they don't give a whole lot of experience. But we take it, we take it. And this loops back down here. We have not seen much of this area. I've tried to avoid this area on purpose. Unfortunately, we seems to have not been able to do so. I will go grab this shrine just so we have it. But much like I wasn't able to avoid this area that I wanted to avoid, chat, you are not going to be able to avoid these ads. because we got some ads running up on us, so. I'm gonna grab the shrine, and then we'll sit tight for a second until the ads are done. Darn, it's all good. This is not exactly a game where experience is really all that important. It's not really a game that you want to rush to get into levels or anything. Not really important. I mean, levels help, but okay. Guess I've cleared this area again. Blend them up. Okay. This is a game that's some more about the loot than it is about the experience. We want the shinies. Okay. Now we can kind of hang around here while we wait for the last minute and a half of the ads. Just double checking. Is there anything? I mean, I guess I might as well just start spending points, right? Seems like so far we'll be able to probably get everything, question mark. Yeah, we even have 1 point left over still. Several kunais not interested. I wonder how much damage kunai actually do. And welcome back from the ads, chat. Thank you for sitting through them. Those fell shorter than usual. Paralysis shuriken seem pretty cool. Let's go. Onward! Ooh, it's a thunderstorm. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Was he trying to deflect the pinwheel there? There was like for a split second he kind of like went into slow-mo mode once the pinwheel shuriken hit him. All right. Well, let's see what awaits us here. I thought he was gonna go for one more. Oh. What are you doing over there, little guy? It's so goofy. It kind of does nothing really, but I love it. Come on, where's the big fella? Ah. You mock me, game. Stigs, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Oh man, double raid back to back. Holy hell. Magical Fauna, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. I will promptly give you both a quick little cheeky shout out once this is all over, which is right now apparently. Let me give you both a shout out. Send one out that way and send one out this way. Ah, you were both playing Dying Light. I presume you were both playing together. Tendissimo, welcome in. Draconic Coral, welcome in. Michaela, welcome in. Grimace, welcome in. And Magical Fauna, welcome in. Thank you both for the raid. I hope you both had a fantastic stream. And Raiders, welcome in. I'm Cannoli Senpai, play Souls, Horror, and Magic the Gathering. And right now we are still progressing through our first playthrough of Neo 3, which has been an absolute blast. This game is addicting, if anything. It's been really, really fun. We were, Stigs recommended you? Nice, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Okay, where do we need to use that key? That key right back. Obviously, while everybody is welcome to stay, you both just finished the stream, and, you know, Raiders, you guys both just finished watching the stream, so, well, you're welcome to stay. If you need to do any of that post-stream stuff, obviously feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated to stay. I perfectly understand. I love the little otter in the corner. Yeah, we're an otter enjoyer channel. Otter enjoyers are welcome. Why does this look somewhat like Code Vein 2? For a second it did, but now it looks like Sekiro. Well, it probably resembles Sekiro a little bit because Neo 3 is, does take place in a fictional ancient Japan. And it does draw a ton from Japanese folklore. The only thing that I think could match Code Vein is probably like the weird stuff that's growing everywhere. I think Code Vein has a little bit of that. Gameplay-wise, though, they are very, very different. Where was the Sadama? Oh. Completely missed it. I mean, we'll buy them all just to have them, right? Do we have enough? We don't have enough. Oh, no, yeah, we do. We have 9. It looks really cool. If you're at all into action adventures or Souls-likes or anything like that, I highly recommend it. While it does have D3 at the end of the name, it is the third installment in the series. You do not need to have played the prior games in order to jump right into the third one. There is a demo out. I don't remember if it's out until the 15th or a little bit later than that, but there is a demo on all platforms out, and if you do complete the demo, you get a nice little reward that carries out into the main game, if you end up checking out the main game. And any progress you make in the demo will carry over into your main save file as well. It's kind of nifty. It's kind of nifty. I'm feeling like some of these walls ought to be breakable, but each game is its own story, sort of. 1 and 2 are definitely connected, loosely, but connected. 3 so far, I don't see any real connection. They all take place within the same world, and I don't know if they're in the same area, but they all take place within the same world. But yeah, the stories are not like a direct continuation of one another. The story, honestly, for as much as I love these games, it is like a big weak point of the game, in my opinion. So, this is not a game I'd play for the story. But they're not really majorly connected. You won't miss anything if you jump straight into 3 and you haven't played 1 or 2. Had to raid and piss, literally left fauna on red, no worries. When nature calls, you better answer. Aerial Mastery probably improves damage well up in the air, I presume. So we did get a key. Can we get up there? No. I presume we must be able to get on top of there, though. I do hear the Kodama. I presume it's outside. Yo, Xenon, what's up, dude? It slurped you dry 3 times over? That's a good thing, I presume? Yeah, I enjoyed the state of play. I wasn't, like, blown away, but I wasn't disappointed. I thought it was pretty good. I was satisfied with it. I had to rewrite it 3 times because the first 2 were way too foul to post on Twitch. God of War Trilogy remakes and Townfall look pretty good. Although, I replied to the Castlevania TV series director saying, this new game has me absolutely chubbed up an astronomical amount that I cannot describe, and he liked it. He liked you being chubbed up, or he liked your comment? Both? Oh my. Alright, so it seems like we'll be climbing up on the outside. Video game? Video game. Come on now. Let me get up, dude. What's that over there? Yeah, there's a few things that I saw on there that I'm pretty hyped about. I mean, we saw more Resident Evil 9 gameplay. Well, not really gameplay, but we saw a few extra things about RE9. I'm pretty sure they showed Sherry Birkin, if I'm not wrong, which is interesting. Is that... Yeah, we have not accessed this, okay. So that was interesting. Beast of Creation looked really fucking sweet. The new Kenna game is interesting. Yeah, they showed a few things that were pretty cool. And obviously Townfall. Townfall seems, Oh, shit. Townfall, I'm really curious to see more of. But yeah, Townfall seems to be in a good road for me, anyways. I don't know how excited I am for the God of War remakes, just because I really liked the first God of War when I was a kid, but I never played the other two titles. So I don't really have any, like, nostalgia or anything like that for those games. But I'm definitely curious about them. And it's really cool that they brought back the OG voice actor for him as well. Can't believe we got Silent Hill Downfall. Yes, sir. Don't. Whenever they start blowing the trumpet, I just kind of let them. I just kind of let them. Because even if you kill them, the trumpet still keeps going anyways. I wish it was more like a la Elden Ring, when the guy starts blowing the trumpet and you take him out, it just immediately stops, but nope, just keeps on going. Gotta let the trumpet, unfortunately. Yep, whether you like it or not is happening. Whether you like it or not is happening. I must go watch my eye. Watch your eyes. You just gonna stare in the mirror, or? Have a good neoing. I will. I will. I must go watch with my eyes. I can't read. All right. Look, I'm Italian. What do you want? Nice. Nice. Making sure I'm not, like, slipping off. Can we hit the guy standing still? Sweet. Oops. Why is the music so ominous here? You know, I think, and I could be wrong, in Neo 2, when you decapitate an enemy, just in general, I think the bodies used to disappear. I mean, it looks fucking awful if you zoom in and you look at this, right? It's really bad. But it's kind of neat that the bodies just kind of linger about. Alright, big shortcut. Need to get in here. We should... I mean, we did pick up a key. Is there any way that I can see if I still have it? I don't think there's like a key item section. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, we used the pagoda key. We used the silk keys. Deserted village key, I think, is the last one, right? Got this one. Got that one. Thing is, I don't remember where... I mean, I have to assume it's for this area here. But I don't remember any particular door. So, I mean, I guess I'll just keep exploring down this way. And if nothing here actually connects over, then probably just go back here and come down this way. Because I have to assume that it was here, that it was locked. This entire area has been like a little topsy-turvy the way we've been exploring it. All of the other areas were fairly open, but this one has had like, this path is blocked, go here. This path is blocked, go there. And it's had like minor bits of backtracking. So it's been throwing me off a little bit. There's nothing in here connecting behind or anything. And once we get on the roof, we can't get up there. So. Alright. I really wish they had never put those random invisible walls. I mean, they're not random. I don't even know if I'd call them invisible walls. They just stop your forward momentum down to 0 once you hit a certain distance. Just so you can't, like, cheese getting to certain areas. Which I really wish they would let you. So that loops back to the shrine at the very start. I'm wondering if there's anything that I'm missing here, because now we're just going back to areas that we have already visited. I don't think I am. I'm still gonna go up here just to double check, but I don't think I am. I think we need to head back now. Yeah, we've already come through here. We actually came through that opposite way. So. Alright. I don't remember these spirit veins. Oh, right, that brings us back there. Okay, yeah, we've already been here. Nothing else left to grab. So let's quick travel back here. Yeah, I'm really hoping there's like a locked gate here or something. Is there something here? Maybe. Well, it's either going to be there or there, so if there's nothing here, then we'll quick travel here and loop around and see if there's something there. And this quest has just been bringing us all over the place. Okay, it's locked from the other side, so that's not it. So then if this is not it, I'm hoping we can get in from this side. We probably could have kept just running forward and looping out to the left. I think it's about the same distance. Since we started early, I might call it before our usual ending. Not gonna call it super early. Oh, there we go. Yes, sir. But instead of carrying it all the way to 12, I might stop at 11. So we can, girlfriend and I can get some pizza for dinner. I'm feeling pizza. I'm feeling. I mean, I'll just let them duke it out. We're gonna have to fight them because we have to go through there, but... Oh, maybe not actually. Hold up. Interesting. I mean, the ladder's up there anyways. We'd have to knock it down, so that's more of a shortcut. Alright, so he's actually our homie. Which is good, I guess. I was actually wondering what the max range was for the pinwheel kunai, or pinwheel shuriken. Maybe I should give the talons a shot. I just don't really like the moveset. Like, we've seen a couple of NPCs use the talons, and it does seem pretty sick. It's very akin to fighting in, like, low stance with the fists in Neo 2. Part of me wants to swap to Samurai and test out fists on Samurai to see if those play more like I used to play fists in Neo 2. But at the same time, I'm enjoying the ninja style way too much. It's just aggressive and fast. But I also want to play fists, but I don't want to play talons. The conundrums.
助かったよ。どうも武田勢の不況を買っちまったようだ。一つ提案だ。武田のあやかしならあんたにとっても敵だろう。ここは京都と行かないか。どこかにこいつらの親玉がいるはずだ。
Fight alongside the mysterious ninja and defeat the yokai's master. Alright. Sounds like an easy enough thing to do. I might actually have to swap out of that. I like using it because I think it's funny, but it's gotten close to killing us a few times. Like, the initial casting is kind of slow, and because we're not... the collision doesn't, like, hard stop you against the enemy, you kind of, like, just slide around. Makes it so we can get hit very easily. I might still keep it for the memes, but I gotta maybe be a little bit more careful as to how I use it, or when I use it. Didn't think he was gonna shoot, but he did. Man, the, I don't know if every weapon in the ninja tree has something similar, but the ability to just sidestep after a blocked attack is really nice. Because even if not all of the follow-up attacks, it does seem to, at the very least, open up the enemy for one attack. And of course, best case scenario, it does allow you to just completely circle behind them. So you can get the bonus damage by being in ninja style. What are you doing on the other side? Oh, shit. Since we've entered this area, I've had an issue where I try to do like a jump or something and it's just not doing it. Like it almost behaves as if I was out of key, but I'm not. And it's only been happening since we got into this general area. It's kind of bugging me. But I'll let it slide for now. Because maybe it's just all in my head. Okay, so let's check this out first then, since up there is progress. Oh, shortcut. Right. Forgot about the ladder. You know, I've only used a couple of weapons, but every single weapon I have used on this character, as well as in the demo, as well as a character I have for some offline co-op with a couple of friends. Every single weapon just shreds. Which is sick. It's better for every weapon to be strong as fuck than for, you know, some weapon to be really weak. It feels bad when you find a weapon that you enjoy playing because of the moveset and the skills. But then it just doesn't perform well. So I'd rather have every weapon be able to just shred enemies like nobody's business, but it is a little funny. Especially when you compare it to the previous Nia titles, that some weapons, like all weapons are good, but like some weapons were better at doing... I'm opening up a shortcut, champ. Some weapons are just kind of better at certain things. Here it just seems like all weapons are just like absolute damage beasts. Which is cool. It's cool, you just pick the weapon that fits your playstyle, whether it's more mobile, more deflection based, more, you know, whatever else. Maybe more skill reliant. That's the yokai leader. I was about to say. Ooh. Okay. Didn't think that would actually hit it. The instant paralyze is so strong. It doesn't last that long, but the fact that you can just go boop, and now the enemy can't move for even just 2 seconds, it still allows you to like get behind the enemy and do, you know, a skill art or something. Gives you breathing room to rebuff or heal or whatever else. That's the other thing. I haven't felt the need to really buff at all. Something that even on a first playthrough in Neo 2, you could see a considerable difference. And I'm sure you can see a big difference here. When we've buffed, we've shredded enemies even faster, but it doesn't feel necessary. Which, on one end, that's kind of neat. On the other hand, I guess it kind of defeats the purpose of buffs. But again, we are on New Game. We're not End Game, and we're not in New Game Plus cycles. So that all could change. That all could very well change. Here to spar. I mean, sure. Hopefully there's a reward for this. I didn't really ask. I wasn't following the dialogue. I was too busy yapping. I didn't realize that he gave us the go to spar. Alright. Holy shit, you're quick. Yeah, that ability right there, like, that's what I'm talking about. Just being able to, like, instantly paralyze an enemy like that is kind of crazy. Hold that. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess if I do decide to try out Talons, it's a good thing I decided to do this guy since he gave us a unique skill. Can we duel him again? Okay. So, let's see where we stand. We've completed this entire area. We are 4 for 4. We still don't have access to that. However, what we can do... I don't remember if I've traveled all the way through here. We must have, though, right? Okay. Let's go back here, and let me talk to the NPCs, see if we actually have some new stuff to talk about. Ah, so they do actually have valid. I don't know why they're grayed out. I mean, text-wise, it says new on there, but it would be kind of nice if the icon was highlighted, like it is for everything else on the map that you've yet to, like, interact with, rather than the icon being grayed out. If you're not actually hovering over it, you think there's nothing there.
二俣街道にある村まで探しに行ってほしい。だがその村に行けば村に続く門を開けそこを抜けここにある村まで。
So this must be the gate that was locked. Yeah, and the DLC as well. There was a soldier outside of the gate and he wouldn't let you through. Okay, so that opens up here. I'm still gonna go from here, because we have the Chichiko to pick up. let's talk to the other NPCs as well. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, for a second I thought it highlighted the NPC we just talked to. It's like, wait, so when we have new dialogue, you're gonna grade them out, but when we're done talking to them, you're just gonna light them up? There's another NPC, they're downstairs, okay.
Takechio殿、両たちでは心苦しいのですが。
Another favor to ask, ask away.
そこもまたいい県ゆかりのある寺。見捨てられるのですが、廓の修繕の指揮を取るため、あやかしを打ち払い。
I was hoping it was over. Okay, so we got a temple key. I mean, that's the one for the medicine. Where is... It's still the main quest. Huh. Oh, now it's...
廓の修繕の指揮を城を離れられず、あやかしを打ち払い。
No? Question mark. Where are you? Oh, can we access that now? It does have a exclamation mark. Maybe we can. I'll go check that out too, actually. Oh, is it this? No, that's Spirit Vein. I mean, we can check the quest. Okay. And do we have any other NPCs? I don't think so. Okay. Life drain on Ninjutsu hit, and still, that's not too bad. Don't know that I'm interested in that. So all of these are gonna max out at 3. I feel like we're gonna max these out before we're done exploring everything, which honestly not bad. Restores ki after a successful burst break. That could be handy. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. I mean, do I want to give up attack power for that though? Inflicts increased damage. No, I don't. So this gives us more damage. This gives us more damage. I mean, this is neat. We're at 14 out of 14 though. Removing this drops us at 11. We'd still need one more. So hopefully we'll just... If we are able to increase the capacity by one more, I will remove Awakening. Just because usually we don't... We're not an Omnio Magic user. Like, I use the lightning stuff every so often just to use a mix of things. But that's... Omnio Magic is not our primary thing, so I'm not too worried about casting stuff mid-combat quickly. And being able to buff fast. I mean, it saves you a few seconds here and there if you're using multiple buffs, right? So you have a longer duration, but if the difference between winning a fight is that extra second on the buff, then I feel like something else is going wrong. So if we increase the capacity by one more, I might actually grab this. Defense. Reduces key consumption by 10% while in midair. That's not bad. Not too worried about it either, though. We don't have any more battle scrolls. No, just... Alright, so let's see. Lina Tora asked me to eliminate the yokai at a temple north of Hamamatsu Castle. A temple north of Hamamatsu Castle. I mean, that's... Oh, this! It's probably this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that'll be perfect. If it is that, we might be able to do this quest and then call it there for today. Okay. Oh, but this shit's fucking blocked. Damn, I really thought that might have been it. Was there a gate here? Let me see. Because I have to assume that's a temple. I don't see much of anything else that resembles a temple, and nothing has a marker, which is a little weird. Maybe there's like a temple here, but again, there's just like nothing. That gate is much like this one, is just blocked by a bunch of debris. North of the castle. I'm trying to... This is 4 out of 4, so we're not missing anything here in terms of like quest or anything, or at least exploration-wise. That's west, that's south. I mean, it says north. It could still be somewhere around here, right? It's just if you tell me north, I'm gonna think like, you know, immediately over, so... Let's see. What's that? Especially with all the statues and everything. That's death, right? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. I thought maybe that could be secrets. I thought maybe that could be secrets. Yeah, here I don't see anywhere where we could usually be. I'm just kind of backtracking just to see if I see anything like further down that maybe I might have missed. This would just loop back up here. I should probably go get my stuff. There is a lock gate there. I didn't actually notice that. Yeah, let's go here. Let's grab our grave and then let's go on the that northern section there. Oh no, I did notice that. That's the one that's all fucked up though. Yeah, we can't do anything with this either. Yeah, this one is not a matter of keys or anything. This one's just, yeah, it's completely barricaded. Okay. Was there anything here that I might have missed? Oh, maybe this? Could it be this? Maybe. No. It is not that. Thought I was onto something here. Although it does look like something would be able to open up on the other side once we take out whatever's over there. Firm. Key to a temple that's north of this. Yeah, like part of me wants to think it might be here, but yeah, again, there's no... This is blocked by debris, so we can't use the key and access that. There's no way for us to go here and then be able to like wrap back around or anything. Not to mention the bridge is broken down anyway, so that doesn't matter. There's nothing for us to do to be able to get up here. That's blocked by debris. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Oh, I'm blind as shit. I swear I was looking around for the quest marker and I didn't see it. All right. We're here. I am gonna go back in the VOD and I swear that the quest marker was not there a little bit ago. Yeah, we did run through here. I completely forgot about this door. All right. Yokai Rail. Yeah, I think this will be a perfect spot to end it once we're done with this. It's a pretty small one as well, I think. Sorry to say, it would have said something, but was not sure if that was appropriate or not. Sorry. I'm not sure what you mean, as in, like, where the place was? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Unless I'm asking directly to chat, I don't want to know anything. If I was asking directly to chat, then yeah, by all means, if you know the answer. But otherwise, yeah, if I'm just like talking and not addressing chat, I'm just talking to fill that air. In general, I don't want to know anything, even if it's super obvious and right in front of me. If I'm asking any questions, they're usually rhetorical unless I address chat directly. Fucking running in circles around each other. Ooh, the big bad is about to come out. Let me finish giving a look around here. What we got? Ah, okay, interesting enough. Okay. Alright. Let's go clear this area up. Unless, hold on, pause. I know I can just kill the guy and then check the area, but... Can we pop in here? Pop. Nope. Alright. Ooh. I should have... We're dead here. I should have started doing that a little bit earlier. I thought it was gonna take him a little bit more time to actually come out and attack. Time to do that, I guess. At the very least, enemies are not like immense pushovers anymore. Like, they're still very easy to kill. They're still very squishy. But, you know, one mistake can get you killed now, which I like that at the very least. Up until now, I felt like I almost had to try to get myself killed. I thought he was gonna do the dash. Alright, and the quest is done. Oh shit, what the fuck? Video game. There we go. Yo, what time is it? Paralyzing time. Oh, he was dashing away. I didn't notice it because of the explosions. Whoa, 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 I didn't realize how low it was. Hold that real quick. Ah, now we're gonna speak with the lady. Alright, so we're going back to the castle, I presume. Also, we got some ads almost snuck up on us. Snooze them at the last second. Yes. And got everything in there, I presume. Alright, let's go talk to the lady, finish up the quest, and then we'll call it here. I was gonna try to go to the top of the hour, but we're 9:28. We'll be, half an hour short, I guess. We've been going for just over 7 hours, and I'm perfectly fine calling it there for today. I had full intent to go until our usual end time, right? So we'd be going for another 2.5 hours, but I am really hungry and really tired.
乱世において恨みの種は
But we got to check out the state of play, which was sick. And the Silent Hill transmission, which was nice.
誠に
Hell yeah. Ooh, more luck. I am very happy about that. New switchblade. Or rather, new craftable switchblade. Alrighty. So let me just manually hit that save real quick. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves over to the main menu so we can exit out the main menu music. Chat! Thank you all for coming here. Today was kind of a lengthy one. Again, we went live a lot earlier than usual to check out the state of play, which was exciting. There's a lot of stuff from there that I am looking forward to. Some new, some that we've seen before. Obviously, Resident Evil 9 just a couple of weeks away. Beast of Creation by the Pokemon developers actually looks really sick. Pragmata, something that I'm going to be looking forward to. And a few other titles as well. I'm gonna try to like kind of clean it up and put it on YouTube, but we already have the VOD from the stream on YouTube, so if you don't want to wait for that, you can go ahead and check out the state of play as well as the Silent Hill transmission watch along there. Otherwise, today's Thursday, huh? Shit. I mean, we are going to be here tomorrow. Now I'm wondering if I actually feel like doing Magic or if I want to do more Neo 3. Oh, this game is so fun. We'll see. We'll see. Either ways, I'm going to go ahead and move us over here. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid out to real quick. Yeah, these ads are persistent. Yo, Chef. Good morning, good sir. Yeah, hang out with me for just a short bit, chat. We're gonna... Let's see if I can find... Whoa, there are a lot of people online, huh? Oh, let me see, chat. They were around our neck of the woods for a little bit. Okay, I wanted to make sure that they haven't been streaming for a long time, so we're not raiding somebody that's about to end. We are going to go ahead and raid Lamona. She is a fellow firekeeper, and she is going through Bloodborne for the first time, chat. First playthrough of Bloodborne. I love me some Bloodborne, chat. If you know me, you know that it's my favorite game, and I'm always happy to share some love with people that are going through it for the very first time, or that are playing it in general. And remember, after Resident Evil 9, we are going to be attempting Bloodborne hitless. Any percent. If I enjoy it enough, we'll try all bosses, but... Oh man, I kind of dread that day, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie, but it's going to be fun, so... Make sure you stick around for that in the near future. Now let's go ahead and set the raid off, though. Beautiful. Chat, once we get in there, this is going to be the raid message we're going to be using as we raid into a fellow firekeeper. All those emotes are available to everybody, so you should have those available as well. I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same time as always. Thank you all for the raid, the follow, and Wriggle, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. And chat, as always, thank you all for being here, whether you were active or lurking. You shared some of your time with me, and I appreciate that. Yeah, Man, we might play Neo tomorrow. We might just play more Neo tomorrow. I'm slowly fading Magic the Gathering out of the channel, and I hate that, but all of these games are so fucking good, and I want to just play more of them. Either ways, I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same time as always. Until then, stay safe, stay creamy, have a fantastic rest of your day. And as always, toodles.